Hey, what's up? I'm all right, buddy. I'm all right. Tired. I'm really tired today. Give me just a minute, guys. We'll get started. I'm just sharing everything. Hey, Mama Bear. How are you doing? Sorry, I had my nose in my phone. Didn't see you come in there. Well, it's been a rough past few days. Me and the wife had been having little issues. Uh, it's nothing major. It's just, stress levels are too high right now. I didn't know it until we actually sat down and had an actual good talk. That's one thing I can say about I love my wife. We love each other so much. We know that God sent us to each other for a reason. So we don't just split up or break up. We talk, and we figure it out, and we move on. And last night we had a long talk, but she has been really horrible toward me here lately, and making me in and out, and I'm not talking bad about her because I love her to death. But I have PTSD and depression very bad, and I already hate myself. I feel like white trash all the time. And then some of the things she says just kind of brings me down, makes it worse. And it really hurt when I thought she was being truthful about it. But then after last night, I realized that after we talked, it's not her. It's just she gets so stressed out that she just bursts stuff out, says stuff she don't mean. And I found out she's been thinking about our son. I told you all that I lost my stepson. She lost her son 4 years ago in a four-wheeler wreck, and she told me she's not been doing really good with it. And she has not told me that. I did not know that it's been bothering her. So she's been holding it in, and that's it. That's exactly what's been destroying her. But we had a good talk last night, and had such a good talk, made up and everything. I come to bed, and I was like, I ain't even gonna play. I did my reviews and all that, and I went and laid down with her. It was 8 o'clock, guys, and I fell asleep. I wasn't planning on sleeping. I was planning on just laying there with her and watching TV while she slept. And then all of a sudden, I'm out like a light. So guess what? At 2 o'clock this morning, I'm wide awake. Wide awake. I woke up drenched in sweat. I don't know why I do that. I don't know if it's a sickness or if it's a disease or if I'm just hot. I don't know. But every night, it wakes me up. I'm drenched. The whole cover, the sheet, all of it's drenched in sweat. And I freeze to death, so I have to get up. And I've been up ever since, so I'm just a little wore out. Plus, I've been cleaning. I did my review first thing, and then I started cleaning the house. And so, yeah, I'm just wore out. That's all. I want to go to Farm Sim real quick just to see if there's any mods. I always check mods. I tell you what, my internet must be slower today or something, because this thing's been slow today. I see there's a new dump truck. 12,000 liters? No, that ain't enough for me. There was something I got yesterday. Oh, my new truck. My truck is finally on 25. Roadrunner finally came from 22. That's my favorite truck. Oh, I love that truck. So, I'm not playing Farm Sim. I just wanted to get on and check the mods real quick. as y'all know, one of my favorite games that I have been waiting on has come out, and Sengoku Dynasty, and I love this game. I love it. They have outdid themselves, but I wanted to do some for you guys streaming wise, but I haven't been able to because it did have a crashing issue. After about 3 or 4 hours of playing, it would crash, and I got a hold of Top Lits, and they had gave me some pointers until they get it fixed. They knew about it and they was trying to get it fixed, but until they told me to change to the performance mode, and I did it. It ain't crashed since. So I'm gonna try it. If we lose it, we might lose it. But Top Flips, I have said from day one, ever since I found Medieval Dynasty and played it, that is one company that I really want to work with. I really want to get involved with them. I love them. I love the way they put so much life into their games, and it's just amazing games, and they always fix their stuff. So I love it. So yeah, we're gonna try it. If we lose it, I'll go play Farm Sim. But hey, what's up, Rex? I'm all right, Rex, man. I'm all right. I'm tired, man. I'm wore out today. I've been up since 2 o'clock. Went to bed at 8, got up at 2, and been wide awake ever since. Now I'm wore down though. I like RX. Why? I mean, it was easy. I liked it, but I mean, it's your channel. Mama Bear, I think you said something. I think I might have missed it. What did you say? Oh yeah, it is. It was one of the hardest things that I've ever dealt with, and I know for her. Uh, my biggest issue with it was you know, we'd only been together. We got together when we was together for 6 months, and we got married. It was just one of those things we knew. Uh, I'll never forget. I met her on Facebook, and she lived in my town, so we decided to meet up. And of course, back then I was working, making money, making good money. So I took her out, and we went. We both liked hiking, so we went out to Big South Fork to a hike trail and went hiking. Well, guys, I tell you what, I'd never have felt this way in my entire life about a woman. But on the way home, when she was bringing me home, because I can't drive, I lost my license years ago for a car accident that killed my best friend. And they blamed me for it, so I lost my license and everything. And they want like $50,000 in order for me to get my license back, and that ain't happening. But we went to on the way home. I'm telling you, I could hear God talking to me. Honest to God, I could hear Him telling me. Uh, he can. It was like He was telling me, "Okay, here's your prayers. She's the one." Because that's all I'd ever wanted. I'd been cheated on all my life. Every woman I ever been with, entirely, from the time I started getting girlfriends, have cheated. Not one woman didn't. So, and I have really bad trust issues with that now. And I've always prayed for someone, but I didn't live that lifestyle to get someone. But when I came home and changed, God was in my corner now. I was living for Him, so He brought me her, and thank God, because she's the only woman that can put up with me. I'm telling you guys, I mean, I know nobody really knows me, but I'm messed up. I am really mentally messed up. And she has went through a lot of stuff that she shouldn't have to go through but she understands it's not me, it's just in my head. But what worried me when he died was she had just got clean when I got with her. I had been clean for probably about 2 years at that time. And I had already been preaching and teaching the Bible and all that. So when I got with her, I was scared to death that she was going to fall after he died, that she would go back to dope. And it worried me. It really did. But I kept on her. And, I prayed and I taught her, and I taught, she didn't really read back then, the Bible or nothing. But then I got her to reading it and everything, and she pushed through it. And now her faith is sometimes stronger than mine, I think. But it's amazing to see. When I got with her, it was totally different than it is now. It's amazing to see how she's grown into what she is now with God. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I ain't gonna lie about it. I'm screwed up. Oh yeah, I'm messed up, guys. I ain't gonna lie. I am very bad health. A lot of people don't realize it, but I am in very bad health. My health is not good at all. Uh, we really don't know exactly what's wrong with me, but I gag 24/7. I have the runs 24/7. I almost have to take 2 Imodiums every time just to stop myself up. Of course, you all know about my back issue now. I can't work. I'm down, and that's dangerous because of my neck. Uh, and all that just makes things worse. You know what I mean? So, but we're dealing with it. We're dealing with it. It's like I tell her, as long as I have her, I'll do whatever it takes. What's up, Sean? I think one of the biggest things, but she don't want to admit it, is money's real tight right now, and with her the only one working. But I am putting she don't understand. She's not a gamer. She's played every once in a while, but she don't have a passion for it. And she don't understand how all this works. But she says she supports me, but I think in reality she don't think I can do it. So she wants me to try to find another job doing something else that I can, physically do. She knows I can't go back physically working, but and I think that's one thing that's really messing us up right now. But what she don't understand is I'm putting 100% into this. I mean, I have busted my hind end on this. I might not be streaming here lately, but I am doing reviews after reviews. I'm putting them on every platform out there. I'm looking information up, prices, buying new games, everything. I'm busting my hind end trying to get this off the ground, and it's going to take time. I finally told her last night when we had that good talk. I said, I want you to tell me right now so we can get this over with. I said, either you tell me to shut all this down and go to work, or you stand behind me and let's do this. One of the two. because even though this is a passion and a dream, I'm willing to give it up for her. I ain't going to lose my wife over something. So, but here we are. So, and she's been on me too about not streaming for you guys. Hey, what up, Eric? How you doing, buddy? So, guys, let me show you around. This is what I got going so far. Got me my little village. I've actually got it set to where I can have 2 villages now. You have to do so many quests and stuff like that, and then they give you another bale. You got to have one of these bales to set in order to have a village. So what this does is, like, when you set this bale down, wherever you set it, it sets a perimeter around that you can only build in, and you can't go out of that perimeter. That's why you see, it's just in this one section, because that's as far as it would let me. But I will tell you this much, guys. If you all play this game, and I recommend it for anybody because it is awesome. But if you make sure you want your village in this wherever you want it, because I moved mine just recently, like 2 days ago. I moved it and it sucked. It sucked. I had to rebuild all this because the way this game's set up, it's not like Medieval Dynasty. This is way different. It's a lot better too. I love the medieval times better because that's always been my favorite history thing. Hey, what's up, Ian? I'm all right, man. I'm just tired. Just been a rough few days. But medieval's been one of my favorite history. That's what I grew up loving, the knights and all that. So I like the concept of that game better, but the amount of work they've put into this one is just unreal. I mean, it's unreal, guys. So when I first started, I was getting used to everything, and I'll show you on the map here. So each region has to be taken over. You can move into whatever region that you want to. But, you don't have to take it over in order to build a village there. But in order to be able to get the resources that you want from that area, you have to liberate it, which means you have to take out all the enemies. Once you do that, then your village can start getting resources. As you can see, at whatever section you go over, it tells you on the side over there what resources are there, which this section here is just copper. Over on this side is tin. So I was playing the other night, and I run across, and I never even realized it. Don't know why I never realized it. But I built mine right here. That's where my other bale is. As you can see, it's still sitting there because I got to figure out where I want to move it. Set the second village up. But like I said, this was just copper, and this is just tin. So if I wanted to make bronze, I had to, in my area, and then run over and get tin out of this area. So I came down here and seen that this had copper and tin in both of them in one region. So I said, well, heck, why ain't I right there? It's got both of them. And then I found this area, which is across the border. As you see, it borderlines the other region. So now, where I made the bell, it's in between both regions. So my village is on this side and this side. So in reality, when I liberate it all and I get everybody free from the enemy, my villagers should be able to start making copper, tin, and iron and premium copper. And now I just got to figure out where I'm going to put my second one at. I want this area because this is where iron sand is, and that makes that tungsten steel, which is the best. So I want definitely down here. But see, I probably need to put it right here on the border somewhere. And that way I can get all this stuff over here and that stuff. What's up, donkey? How do I think it compares to medieval? I hate saying this, donkey, because like I was telling them earlier, I like the medieval times. That's always been one of my favorite history things and all that. I've been a fighter. I was fighting when I was 5 years old. I've started training in martial arts and all that. So when it came down to warriors and knights, it's just always been my thing. So I like the concept of it better. You know, it being in the medieval times and the way the suits and armor look. I do like that better. But man, if you want to know the truth, this game blows it out of the water. This game absolutely blows Medieval Dynasty out of the water. They have put so much work into this game. And that's what I love about Top List Productions. They put so much life into their games. It's not just a dead make believe, it's real life. Look at this. I mean, look at the ground, look at everything's real. Rice paddies and all that. And everybody knows I'm an honest man. I'm not going to lie to anybody, even if I do want to work with a production company. I'm not going to lie for them. If a game sucks, I'm going to tell them. But this one, hands down, is honestly the best game I've seen they make so far. Period. And I've got a lot of their games. I do like Lumberjack Dynasty. I do like it. I think it's really good. I wish they would update it now and make it more today's time game because it's a little older. And everybody loves Farmers Dynasty, and that's what Toplit's made it. So it's amazing, dude. I mean, this game is just outrageous. Now, it did have PC. I don't think there's any trouble with PC yet. But this, on console, there is a crashing issue going on with the game, which is normal. We all know when a game releases, there's always going to be some issues. But they are already on it. I've already talked to them. They are fixing, they're fixing it as we speak. But also, not only are they fixing it, they told us pointers on what we could do to make it better. And ever since I did what they told me to do, it's not crashed at all. So we might end up losing it. We might not. I've played 2 days straight now in this game, and it ain't crashed no more. So. What's up, Zantana? Oh, yeah, I love Medieval, man. They're both good games. I still got my save open on Medieval. Now, what I would really love to see, guys, is them take the stuff that they've put into this one and go and update Medieval with it. It would be amazing. Of course, the weapons and stuff will be different. There won't be no samurais. But, I'm just saying the new stuff they've added, like all the stuff you can do. And if they would go and update that to Medieval, oh, my Lord, it would be amazing. So, I made this setup about the same way as my Medieval build, if you guys remember. For some reason, and I don't know why I do it. I think it looks good, and I think there's more room. Uh, I always put my village on the outside, my places, my houses, my villagers' houses. For some reason, I make a big circle out of them and put them on the outside, and then I take and make all my productions on the inside. Now on this game, Mr. Donkey, there is raiding, so they will come and raid your village on this one. You have to fight, you have to kill, you will be raided, or they will take everything you own. And that's why you see all my guard towers, because you can actually have security on here and make them stronger, where they'll help you defend your place. And of course, I got the fence set up all the way around. But as you can see, I've only got 4 fields because I don't have. The only thing I don't like about this is the perimeter they give you. It's a lot smaller than medieval. Hey, what's up, Ghost Tech? God bless you, man. How you doing, buddy? It's been good. It's good to see you. But the area where you can build, where right there where you see the fence is the end of where I could build. I cannot go over past that fence. This whole fenced-in area is my only village. You cannot build past the area it gives you. On medieval, it was a lot bigger. You could always add as many as you wanted on medieval. This one you can't. You got to stay right in the center here. Hey, what's up, Blue Lotus? I don't know if I know you. Let me go check real quick. Nope. There you go, buddy. I gave you a sub. Thank you for stopping in, hanging out with us. Gave you a sub there, Blue. There. Thank you for coming in, buddy. Working? Oh, yeah. That you're good, Ghost, man. Thank you for taking time to stop in, man. That means a lot. I'll be honest, guys. If I could still be working and doing my mechanic work like I loved, I would be working right now, just like all of you. But mechanic work was the only thing I'm ever good at besides this. So I decided, I'm not going to try to go find another daggone job and start over and have to work my way up the ranks again just to be put down and made fun of. And, I already suffer enough from mental health. I've got very bad mental issues. And I don't need to be hearing people put me down the way they do. So I'm going to go out on my own. I'm going to start this game and stuff, and I am going to finish it. We are going to make it happen. It might take 5 years, but it will happen. I will start making money off of reviewing, blogging, testing, and all that. I will. So here's our well. Of course, they're getting well water out of it now. Here's the paper production. I don't know. I have not got nobody in there yet because I don't even know how to work that place. I guess I do have somebody in here. There is certain trees on this game that you're supposed to be able to cut down and get paper from, but I've not got in that area yet. Of course, this is your fishing lodge here. It's full. It's got its workers in there. Here's our woodworkers, the ones that go and get our logs and planks and stuff. They're full. I've got 2 on each of them. We got the miner's hut right here, getting all the stone, making the stone stuff, and getting all the mining stuff together. We got 4 fields so far, and that's because I don't really have a big area here to work with. So, the way I've got it set up is I'm using these fields here to plant our land stuff uh, like you know, turnips and stuff like that. I'm going to use all this. This here on this is the rice fields. So you plant rice and wasabi and all kinds of stuff in this side. So I've got two of each. And I think that's right now that it's been good. We've managed. I've got some stuff collected. So of course this is our manure place. There is a guy that's supposed to be working here too. I don't know where he's at the moment, but he's supposed to be there. And then on this side, we got the kitchen. This is the kitchen building, which is a lot smaller than the medieval dynasty. There's one little crock pot in here, but that's it. And then up here we got the tavern, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's tavern. Brewery, basically, same thing. And then back here, we got our forager's hut. They're the ones that goes out and get you berries and all you stuff like that. Of course, I am going to go through and redo these houses. I needed the small houses because you couldn't fit as many as I wanted in here of the large ones. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go and remodel them because I can change whatever I want on these houses. So I'm going to make them sturdier and better for them whenever I get time. Then, of course, you got the sewing room, the loom here, tailor workshop. This is actually the workshop where they make all your wooden stuff, your weapons and stuff like that, stone weapons. Up on the hill here, we got the forge, which is my favorite place. I've got it set up to where I've got everything in here that they need to do. There's 2 buildings. There's one missing, but I don't need it because I put everything in this one. But there's another building called the smithy that does stuff. But everything that's in it, I took and put in here because it was a bigger building. So this guy right here is making charcoal out of firewood. This is where we make our metal weapons and stuff. This one here takes iron and makes steel out of it with charcoal. This one takes copper and tin and makes bronze. And then this one here makes the good stuff, the tungsten metal or whatever you want to call it. Tamagahaga steel or something. That's the best on the game. And then Here's the hunting lodge, which is the guys that go out and get meat and all that. Because, of course, I am the ruler of the village, so I'm up on the hill there. This is my place. My wife back there. Well, she ain't my wife yet. My spouse. I ain't got nothing in here yet because I'm still trying. There's a lot to do on here. So I just got my beds and stuff. Of course, the back of my house here. I do have guard towers on my side too. I've got 4, one at each corner. One there, one over here, one up here, and then one on the other side here. I've not got them filled yet. I'm still working on getting people in them. A couple of them I've got set up, but like that one, I think somebody's in yet. And then all these here are my resource buildings. This is all my, where you put all your storage, where they put their stuff, so. All right, guys. God bless you. Thank you for stopping in. So the thing I love about this is they've actually took and made separate buildings now. You know, on medieval, you only had the main resource building, and then you had the food building. Now you got a building for each section. Like all your wood goes in here, tools go in there, ice goes in there, and I love the way they did that because it keeps everything organized where you know where it's at. So I went to get, what's up, Miss Daisy? Oh Lord, tired. So at the moment, I'm still working on uh stonemason, no tools. I don't know why it keeps telling me no tools. I bring a tool in there. I don't even care right now. How are you doing, Miss Daisy? So at the moment, though, none of my miners can get any copper or any tin or anything like that because I still got to free the zones. So each place like this one here, you have to take out the head honchos. Like right there, that big bandit camp with the helmet. That's that one. That place there. That's where you will have to go and take the entire place out. And I already have this area. But not only that, you have to reconstruct stuff in order to finish that area. And right now, this one here is like, see, it says construct the Sagagi Small Bridge. I'm working on that right now. Once it's done, then this area will be able to be mined or whatever my villagers can do whatever they want then. But thing is, they only get what's the resources that's in that area. So if I would have stayed where I was at, they would have only got copper. They wouldn't have been able to go over and get tin or nothing. And that's why I went down here and put my new village on the border. Because now I can get iron, copper, and tin. And so I really like that. But I still got to liberate this place, so I ain't even took them out yet. I need to probably do that here soon. Find where he's at. I think this is it right here. I need to take all them out, and that way that will liberate this area. And then I need to start constructing the stuff I need to construct on it. What's up, Lone? I'm all right, Miss Daisy. I'm just tired. So what I do need to do now is go get iron sand. I'm out of all my good metal. And like I said, they can't get it for me because I'm not defeated everybody I need to defeat yet. So I always have to go and get my own stuff. So now usually when I'm going out to harvest and stuff like that, or get material, that's when I'll kill animals and take the meat and stuff back to the village. Oh crap. I forgot to put all that up. But when I'm going after the metal, because, you know, it's only found in certain areas, so I want to get as much as I can when I'm there. I don't take nothing else but the metal. Now, the one thing I do miss is Medieval Dynasty had the custom settings where you could have unlimited carrying weight and you could carry whatever you wanted, no matter what. This one does not have that option. It has the custom settings that you can play and set up the way if you want it easy or hard, but it just don't have the carrying weight on it. So unfortunately, you're stuck just carrying whatever they let you carry. And so far, I've not seen any animals on this one, so I'm guessing there's no animals in Japan. You know, medieval, you had your cows and chickens and stuff like that. This one, I've not seen no animal. You still get eggs, but they come from nests, birds' nests and stuff that's falling out of the trees. So I worked hard. One night, I almost stayed up all night playing it to get set up to where I could go and raid these villages and defeat the enemies. I got the best armor now. I've got all the samurai stuff. I've got the katana. I got the longbow. You know, all Japan's best stuff I've got. These are actually my winter boots that I got on, but I messed up and actually deleted my storage that had my samurai shoes on it, but And now I'm out of material and I can't make any, so I still gotta go get stuff gathered up.
Hi.
And they do speak Japanese, so you gotta read the captions.
Deva.
So just like medieval, you go around and you find people to join your village. Except now it is not as easy. You know, medieval had them all encircled in a big camp to pick from. These are separated; they're everywhere, and sometimes they'll even come to your camp and stand at the bell for you to talk to them. So I did really good at keeping the sides. Wherever the guys worked, I put them in a house next to where they work. But now that I'm out here, there's no way of me telling what needs to be where. So I'm just going to start throwing them back in. I am not putting women and men together uh, because I don't want no babies right now. I want all my people working. The best thing about this is the difference. Another big thing that this has that medieval didn't is you can actually add beds to the house. So, you know, in medieval, two to a house or three was the biggest you could have, and that was a man, woman, and a kid. You couldn't put mans together. You couldn't put women together. You had to put a family together. Here, you could put whatever you want in, and put 4 beds in one house. So it's awesome. I like that. Uh, I ain't really got nobody, got no paper, but I'll put her in there anyway. All right, she's all set. Now we just got to keep going here. What's up, Rex? Welcome back, buddy. I hope work's going good for you. There's iron. I could go ahead and grab that though, because that's metal. I always usually take the mining material I find, I take it. Because about every game you play, if there's mining in it, there's ore in it, that's where you're gonna make your money. Because you can either sell the ore or you can make weapons and sell the weapons. So this game's no different. I don't even fool with making copper no more. I go gather up copper and then I go gather up 10, and I just make bronze. I make the best that's going to pay the best. Oh, crap. There you go, Rex. I just cut you up some pork. That's a bad sword, guys. Well, that's awesome, dude. Already at 12? That's good. Another thing that this game does not do that I do miss. So, you know how on Medieval you could equip your knife over here and arrows and stuff like that. And that way, if you was skin an animal, you didn't have to equip it in your hands. You just bent down and did it. Well, this one's different. Now you have to switch to a knife. It don't equip it for you, so you got to switch back and forth every time. I don't like that, but you know that's small. We can get over that. Woo! Looky there, looky there. So, the only metal I'm not sure about yet, if it's worth it or not, is steel. In order to get steel, you have to take all your iron that you get and mix it with charcoal and make steel. But I've not made my mind up yet if it's worth making the steel or just keeping the iron. See, right there's how you get eggs. You steal the crow's nest eggs. Hey, what's up, Mouse? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I will say though, Rex, I'm getting good with this dang bow now. Just like Medieval, I hate it when it gets dark. You can't see nothing. And like, you know, on Medieval, you came equipped with a torch where you could just hit the button and the torch would come out. Here you don't. You have to select the torch. So there's definitely something way over there. There's a guard tower over there. Oh, well, I tell you guys, I ain't gonna do that no more. Going to bed at 8 o'clock and got up at 3 or 2 a.m. in the daggone morning. Was wide awake. If I'd have got up and just sat around, drank coffee, and played the game or something, I'd probably been all right. But I got up and did my review, and then I went and cleaned the house the whole time, and now I'm wore out. I'm so tired. I just want to go to bed. Hey, look here. We got 2 people on this one.
こんにちは。
Thank you,
で
thank
は
you.
また。
Daggone it. There we go. Now, what job do I want to put you at, girl? I guess we'll go ahead and fill that paper place up, even though I ain't even got nothing to use in there yet. But it ain't real life. It's just a game. But I always try to put, I don't want to make it hard on the women, so I try to put them doing something that, would be a little better instead of like garden or mining work and all that. Okay, so there's that one. Hey, come here.
こんにちは。ではまた。
Yeah, whatever you say. Good to have you. Get to work. All right, so let's give him a home here. Do, 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 do. I hope that wasn't a woman in that house. I guess it ain't a big deal, but I really don't want them having babies right now. I'm still just starting, and I don't want my workers missing or getting taken out. So this was a male. So let's go ahead and put them in the guard towers. That way we can go ahead and get our guard tower finished up. And that way, if we get raided when I'm out and gone, maybe we'll stay safe or they can keep somebody alive. I sure hope so. Dang, there's 2 more. All right.
はい。
We're going to have this village filled up before we know it.
では。
I don't even know where I was at. Y'all ever been one of those, like, you stay up too long or you stay up too, uh, all night and then you just feel sick as a dog? You ever went like that? I don't understand it. Like, I feel so sick to my stomach now because I've been up all night or all day. I went to sleep. I just went to sleep too daggone early. I ain't happening no more. I thought I'd be good to the wife and go lay down next to her, cuddle with her for a little while. Well, I fell asleep. Next thing I know, 2 o'clock rolled around and I was wide awake. She said, "What are you doing up?" And I was like, "Well, I guess you're doing it every day, so I got to too." So it looks like we might actually have all our guard buildings full now. I don't see no more. What the crap? I had somebody in that building. Oh, I bet you when I moved to Village, they quit working on it. Oh, well, I don't need it done now. I moved spots. Oh, no, there's one right there. Now, that should be our last guard tower, I think. Pretty sure the rest of them. Oh, man, I've done some researching on that game, dude, and I reckon it's supposed to be like the ~1 seller this year. Of course, I won't be able to play it because it's going to be one of those that's like $80, $70, and I can't, we just can't do that right now. It would definitely be one that I would love to do a review on. But the one thing, my beverage is gone again. Maybe they're drinking too much. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of them or something. My spiritual's gone. Well, I ain't got nobody working though. But yeah, along that game, I watched you play Assassin's Creed. See, I ain't never liked Assassin's Creed. The only ones I've actually got into was the Viking one, Valhalla or whatever, and my favorite one was the Odyssey with where he was a Spartan and stuff. Other than that, I've never liked him. But I was watching you play, and I've been always a big samurai ninja buff, and that game looked awesome. So I'm hoping to get it one day too. What's up, Daisy? Yeah, ask away. I'm just starting to. I've been playing it ever since it released. I pre-ordered it, but I've still not figured everything out. But like I said, there is a crashing issue on console right now. After so long of playing, it starts crashing on you. Sometimes it'll crash. When it was happening to me, it didn't matter what you was doing. It could happen anywhere you was at. It just crash. And then you would go back, and sometimes when you reload the game, it would play for another 4 hours. And then sometimes it would crash back and forth. But now they told me these guys are awesome. and they actually got with us and told us things we could do until they get it fixed because they was working on it. That might help slow down the crashing. And ever since I did what they said, I ain't crashed no more. You don't find bronze, Daisy. Bronze has to be made. So if you hold your cursor, I think you're on PlayStation, ain't you? Yeah. If you go to your, well, I'll give you a secret. Make sure you go to your settings, turn your settings to performance instead of quality, because if not, you're going to start crashing. So far, ever since I switched mine to performance like they asked me to, it's not crashing no more. But anyway, if you hold your little cursor over each segment of the map, it will actually tell you what the resource is. Well, I'll just show you. I don't know why I'm talking to you. I can show you right here. Let me put this guy in a workplace here. I'm about out of work. I guess I'm going to put him on the farm. Make him start doing field work. I don't really know. Oh, crap. Yeah, I ain't got no bags. Oh, well. Just go sit on your butt for a while. Anyway, I'll show you real quick what to go to. When you're going to your map and you see how your cursor moves around. If you look where the red lines are, that's different areas. Each one of them's a different section. And each one of them, when you select it, will tell you what their area has. So this area here at the top has copper only. Over here on this side has tin only. And down here is copper and tin. That's why I moved my base from here to the border down here. Because now where I'm at, I can get copper, tin, and iron because I'm on both sections. So the way this game is set up, Miss Daisy, is your miners will only get what the resources are in that area. So it ain't like medieval where you could just tell them to go get iron, copper, and all that, and they just did it. So whatever, let's say you want your village, the mine here, they're just going to get copper. You won't be able to get no tin or anything like that. You go here, you just be able to get tin. Whatever resource it says it has, that's what your miners will be able, or your workers will be able to get. So the way I've got it, I'm hoping, I ain't tried it yet, but I'm hoping where I'm right in the center, my village is in both areas, that I'll be able to get copper, tin, and ore. I'm hoping. I ain't tried it yet, so. But also, your workers will not go get the resources until you defeat your enemy. So each area is owned by a bandit camp or a big bad guys, and you have to go and defeat each and every one of them and take the enemy leader out. When you do that, then you got to start constructing something that it wants you to construct for you to get liberated. Once the place gets liberated, then your miners will go out and start getting your mine. Like right here, this area says construct the Songnong Small Bridge. So in other words, you got to put a worker on that. He'll get that bridge built in a season or two, and then once it's built, that area opens up, and your villagers can go if your village is in that second. So Now, see, I gotta find one. I gotta find one that's right here in both of these areas. This one is a watchtower, and this one is two of them. Watchtower and a bridge in order to be liberated. But I still have to take the enemy out on this one. But bronze you do not find. Bronze you have to make. So you go and go, like I said, go over the map areas where it'll say tin and copper. Go get tin and copper. So you go to your copper, you gather it up, you go get tin, and you gather it up, and then you got to make a smelter, a smithy, or a forge, and you'll put it in there, and it'll make bronze. The resources that you can actually go get straight is copper, tin, and iron sand. Iron sand is the best out of all of them because you can actually make the best metal that's on this game out of it. So, and you can make steel. You know, you take tin and copper and make steel. Well, if you take tin and copper and make bronze. Well, if you take iron and put charcoal with it, you can make steel. I'm still yet to see which ones, if it's worth even making the steel yet. So far, I've been focusing more on the iron sand because I want that strong, good metal. Because I'm a warrior. I've got me set up as a warrior fighter. So I want the best armor and best stuff there is. But yeah, you just go and get you some tin and copper gathered up, and then bring it to the smelter and melt it down, and it'll make bronze for you. Now, on this game, you don't have to have bars, like you did on Medieval. You had to make the bars first. Over there on Medieval, you had to make the bars. Then you could take the bars and make armor and all that. On this game, you don't have bars. You just have ore. That's it. Dang, that one's tough. I did not want that stupid thing. Do not want that at all. Drop that. Oh, you're very welcome. I figured a lot of it out, but I'm still learning a lot of it too. So that's an iron weapon. That'd be worth taking if I wasn't after metal right now. But I'm going to drop it because right now I'm just trying to get steel stuff. I don't even know where that sword come from. Since I'm not going to take the skin and stuff anyway, I'm just going to let him go. Get on out of here. So since this game is a lot harder to get metal on than medieval, that's when I go out. I do not gather nothing else. I keep what I need on me. I don't. I should have put the axes up, to be honest. And I go out and I take strictly just metal. That way I hold as much as I can. See, right there's iron sand, Miss Daisy. This is the best stuff in the game right here. Shoot, my shovel ain't even... But yeah, you just starting out, I would just make a little smither, like the smithy building production, instead of the forge, because the forge is a lot bigger and it's going to take a lot more. Because all you need to make bronze is that little bitty smither production, and then it's got what you need in it to make the bronze. The forge is better because the forge has all of it in one big building. It's all there. You can make the bronze. You can make it all in one building. But it's a lot more. So I gather this stuff up right here, Miss Daisy, and then I go back. I could either have them do it or I can do it myself. I usually just do it myself. But I take this stuff right here back and I throw charcoal in with it, and it makes the best steel in the game. Especially if you're a fighter, like a soldier. When you create your player, if you made him a warrior or whatever, it's best to have that steel because it's the strongest and the, best. But if you're not based on a warrior, then yeah, you really wouldn't have to have that steel. You'd be all right with just using iron. So I don't even try to get like copper no more by itself. I don't even fool with it anymore. So I make bronze only. So as of right now, I ain't even got nobody making no copper. No copper axes, no nothing. I ain't got something anything set up yet to go and sell product. You know, on Medieval, I had it all set up to where I was making money every day. But on this one, I ain't got that far yet. I'm actually just working on trying to get the areas that I want to get done first. I tell you what, even with the little, you know, it does have a few bugs. Not really bugs, but glitches. Like a certain way you turn, the ground kind of goes in and out. Little small stuff, you know, that they'll get fixed. But with all that, I would pre-order any of their work any day. But I will never pre-order Giant stuff again. I will never pre-order another Giants game ever again. Because their games are absolutely horrible when they come out. About a year after they come out, they're good. They get everything fixed and everything's ready to go. But when it first hits, they suck. I'm just not a big Giants fan because of the way they are. You know, you tell them about their issues and they don't fix it. They just wait years and years and then try to fix it. They don't get on stuff like they should. They don't care. Why would they? They're a multi-million-dollar company. They ain't worried about us little bitty gamers. They're going to make their money one way or another anyway. And I just don't like people like that. I don't want nothing to do with them. I love Farm Sim, but them as a company, I don't. But these guys, Toplits, yeah. All day, every day, I pre-order their games. I love their work. And they are awesome people. They talk to you. They get back to you. When I first, like I said, I pre-ordered this game, so it was already downloaded the morning it came out when I got up. And I think I played it, I want to say 9 to 10 hours straight before it finally crashed the first time. And I really didn't think nothing of it because it's console, you know, we always have issues like that. So I really didn't even think about it. I just automatically logged right back into the game and kept playing. And then it started happening more often. And when it finally crashed twice in a row, I knew then that there was an issue. So I went to tell them about it, and they already knew about it. Already knew and already said they was working on it, and then told everybody what we could do to make things a little easier. That's why I told you that they're the ones that told me to go to performance mode, and it should ease up the crashing. And so far, ever since I have, no crash. That ain't gonna say it won't, but I've played for 2 days straight now on this game. I've been playing this game and nothing else since I got it, besides Dragon of Dogma. I've not played Phasmophobia anymore. I've not played Farm Sim in forever. I guess one reason is because I haven't been streaming much. If I was streaming still a lot, Farm Sim would probably be one I would be doing more of because people like it more than anything, I think. But it ain't like I didn't give everybody a warning at the beginning of the year. I told everybody when there was 2 games coming out that I want more than anything, and I've been dying for. That was Sengoku Dynasty, the Viking Dynasty. They got one coming out, the Viking Dynasty, and Gold Mining Simulator 2. Them 3 games hit, I won't be playing Farm Sim or anything else for a while. So that's what I'm doing. I ain't played in a while. I get on and I do get on every day and I look at the mods and see what mods are on, and then I'll download them. Like I seen yesterday, my truck was finally back from 22, the Roadrunner. So I downloaded it, and then the day before there was a new Silverado pickup truck, and I downloaded it. Daggone it. This game is, I mean, it's awesome. Seriously, just straight awesome. All their games are. They do such good work. You know, earlier stages like the Chase Police or Cop Police Chase or whatever that game's called, and Sand Dunes or Ruined Sands or something. Now them need quite a bit of work, but that was early stages, you know. But all their Dynasty games are absolutely awesome. I have to say, hands down, right now, that out of all the studios I know of and game creators and designers, Top Litz Productions and Capcom USA is the all-time best. Over Saber and all of them, to me, these guys are top of the line. Just because of the way they put so much life into their games. And, I mean, within a day or two, they're fixing stuff. And who don't know Capcom? They've had the best franchise games ever. I mean, look at Street Fighter, Mega Man. They've had some of the best games in the world. So, of course, they're my number 1 or 2. I think these guys are 1, though, just because of the way they talk to you and you know, they fix their stuff. And I really like them. Am I full? Yep, I'm full. Oh, wait a minute. I can drop that. We don't need that wood anyway. There we go. That'll give us another 50 anyway. Stuff goes fast. This iron sand goes quick. All right. Yep. There's our 50. Let's get rid of that too. That's broke anyway. I don't know why it's still in there. So I don't know if you know, Miss Daisy, but on this game you can actually repair your weapons instead of just having to make a brand new one or buy a new one or whatever. You can actually repair them on here. There's a repair bench. Okay. Now we're full. Now it's time to head back home. I need to find a direction. Yeah. I gotta go get some more coffee. I'm getting dead to the world here. Oh. So my coffee pot had shut off, so coffee ain't all that hot. Sucks. So this place, I can't tell what this place is. All right, that's what I thought. It's a bandit camp or pirate camp. Almost looked like a regular village. I was gonna go into it, check out what was going on. Oh. Didn't I knock that thing down a minute ago? Oh shoot, there's somebody there. Hang on a minute, guys.
こんにちは。ではまた。
Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah. Gotta get good with that bow, Miss Daisy. All right, look, guy. I'm gonna turn you loose because I can't collect your fur and stuff anyway. But I'm gonna tell you something. You come at me just like you did, stupid bear. You just left him in there. Oh, home sweet home. Make me some of that good metal. Oh. So I need to go to this sewing place here and see if I got my equipment or what I need to make my shoes. This guy's got to be hot. What in the crap? Where is my rope? Ah. Wait a minute. They make the rope. Then why ain't there don't daggone rope? Hemp fibers. Are you kidding me? I've got a whole daggone storage for hemp, I thought. I think it's in tools. Yeah. Oh no, that's a seed bag. Oh no, I ain't got hemp. That is right, because it ain't time for hemp. That's right. Yep. Dang, hemp's only in autumn? Okay, I'm gonna have to go find some flax. So I can't have that. I gotta have rope. I gotta have rope. Rope builds everything. Oh, Lord have mercy. So all the villages are hit on this place. So I don't know. I need to come up with something. So let me think. Yeah, I need to go here, make me some arrows. I'm about out of arrows. Dang, I'm about out of my axe too. in the world? I don't understand why it ain't. It's supposed to be going down. That would be the best one, but I've not got enough steel for that yet. I don't want to really waste my best steel on that. I've got iron arrows right now. Let's just try to make some steel. Well, crapola, I can only make 3. Oh, I'm out of feathers. How many did that give me? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got plenty then. Oh, I still had 19 left of the other ones. Okay. Let's see. I still got a good axe. Because that one's fixing to break. My master katana is still perfect. That one's still good. My knife's perfect. Of course, that one's broke, but that's just wood. We don't care about that. Then we don't care about them. Well, that one. Oh, my longbow. Ooh, it's getting a little low. I don't like that. I guess it won't hurt to make a few pieces of steel anyway. I don't understand why it ain't moving. Okay, so now I need to go to the Hunter Lodge and just check and see. I bet I can't make a bow because I ain't got rope. I'm pretty sure you gotta have rope. Yep. Crap. I can make a half bow. Well, I've got myself in a predicament now. Put some of these arrows back in here. Okay. Okay, so I was really needing to go start taking care of these enemies, but now I think I need to change focus here. So, what is there? Is there a market? I think there's a market right there. I don't know. I don't think I found all of the markets either. I think we need to go right there. Because I don't even know if I've been to that market yet. I'm pretty sure when I went to go, when I found it and went, I had to go through it because I didn't have all my bags was full. Crap. So I do got some money built up. Not a whole lot, but it's not as easy as Medieval Dynasty make money on here. So I should have enough. It's not like what I need is expensive, so I need to find some rope. Just go ahead and buy some. And then I also need to collect some seed bags. Oh, I'm tired. Got some berries. Dang. Is that a little boy? Oh,
こんにちは。ではまた。
well, hey now.
"ではまた。
Sorry, guys. The sun come in.
ではまた。
So this guy looks to have all wood stuff. He does have some fruit wood and paper wood though. But I'll go get that myself. Thank you, sir.
Konnichiwa.
Got you some new kicks? Yeah.
Mom and Dad will bother me from school. And then they go, they cut it up. Whatever I want. Elizabeth came over yesterday. We lost her shoes. You know those old shoes that always go around up here? I had to let her borrow those. Because I have these. And the reason why is there's a little somebody called
Quit.
Justice decided to go throw them in my daddy's closet and we wasn't able to find them. And I said, whenever Justice put back there, he pulled them out of the closet. I hid them. I go, we was looking all over the place for him yesterday, and then she had to go home with my shoes on. And her mom was like, where did your shoes go? We were going to have to find them.
Those pants on the table, take back to your room. I can't wear no more.
Apparently, Daniel like paranoid me. I was sitting there and I had this big bump right here earlier,
Mm-hmm.
and Daniel says it was probably because he got bit by a spider or something. And they like to inject their eggs in you. Ooh, paranoid me. Said, I took off my shirt real quick, started looking around for any spider bites.
ではまた。
And he goes, are you seriously freaking out about that for 10 minutes? And I go, yeah, you said I probably had spider bites. So, yeah, next time think about scaring me. No, I'm like my mom. Paranoid about a lot of things. But then I stopped worrying about it. I think it was sleep early. Around 8, 9 o'clock. Sleeping early and waking up early in the morning. I made a daily routine of calling Elizabeth and then saying I love you good night, going to sleep, waking up in the morning and calling her before she goes to school. Here's a new one about this. Elizabeth never expected from Sundays. I told her I'd call her after she got home from school. So she's not gonna expect me to. Because I never let her know I can come up with. That's up on my acting.
Mom ain't never texted me back once. But she's talked to Sarah, so I reckon they're all right.
That's one of the things I was worried about. That I'd be able to go see him before he just gets back. So I went up there.
Who?
Up on Mac.
How about Mike didn't pass?
I know, but I mean, like, just in case, you know, I wanted to come up here before, just to make sure. Because it's happened to the one. I didn't get a chance to take it last night out here, but it was also, that was unexpected.
Papa's not dying. Rita passed.
Yeah, that's the thing, that's what worried me, is I was afraid Since Mama and Bubba was like that, where Bubba passed on.
Oh no, Papaw ain't like that.
Yeah, that's what worries me. That's the reason why I asked my mom if I could come up here since I did all my work for the week. He goes, make sure it's fine to do that. I said, okay.
We're supposed to be going to the funeral sometime. I don't know when it is.
Elizabeth was wondering if she could see me Saturday, and I said, honestly, don't know. Because I don't know what day I was going to go see Grand and Papa.
Yeah, you need to. Probably need to spend some time with Grand and get in the center.
I haven't seen it since then.
Couple weeks now at least.
By the way, your phone is still
Hmm?
Your phone is not.
Discord.
That makes sense. I was a little bit sick for the week.
Was you?
Yep, I had something going on in my throat and nose. We went to the doctor. They said it ain't strep or anything, it was all negative. All I know is they're still giving me antibiotics just in case. Because they said my throat was real red. But they said I wasn't running a fever and I was tested negative for everything. Yeah, COVID and flu. So there is this weird COVID-like virus going around. Apparently.
Is there?
Yep. I was a little bit worried about that at first. I wonder how that works. They go, basically, I just asked how it works, and they go, basically it's like COVID, but not as worse. They go, it has the same symptoms as COVID, but it's not worse than it. Yeah, I guess it's better than having actual COVID.
Yep.
Yeah, we thought it was a joke. The people with the shoes and stuff.
A ghost.
Yep.
Taking shoes, yeah.
That cracked me up. I was like, I told my mom this, and she actually lost her ring from the same exact place she lost her shoes. She's your rings and shoes in the first place. So that is audibly the weirdest thing I've ever seen. My mom said, yeah. Let's go. Chill. Let's go, buddy. Chill.
Guys, this is an epic failure here. I was really hoping there'd be something in that village. I know there's a village here, but I'm pretty sure they don't sell nothing I need either. Oh, that's my village. Got turnips. Don't need canola bean. Since we need bags and stuff, I'll just go ahead and buy it. Give us some seeds. What you got? Aha, there's some rope. I'll take all the rope you got. Is that paper? Huh. It's the first time I've seen somebody sell paper on here. Tofu. Tea. Chisels. I can make chisels. Oh, shoot. I was hoping they had some bags. They don't. Thought there was one more here. I might be wrong. Could have swore there was 3 sellers here. Well, at least I got me some rope. I ain't even gonna try to get no more villagers right now. Just because I really don't really know where to put them yet, so. I was gonna say disappear, dude. Hey, where's my arrow? I just seen it pop up. Where did it? There it is. That was invisible. Wait a minute. Where'd the other guy's bag go? Huh. Oh, look, he dropped it right in the fire. Yeah, before I get any more villagers, I want to figure out who's where and all that. Like I said, I don't want kiddos yet. There's some copper. We gotta go ahead and get that. But I gotta go this way. Might as well get all this copper up because where I'm getting ready to go is gonna have 10, so I'll just grab both of them and make some bronze for that. Come on now. What the? Oh well. This here is where my first village was at. This whole area right in here, I had it all fenced off. There's my bell still. So, from what I've heard, you have to take the bell, move it out of the zone, set it back down, and then you can take it to where you want to take it. So, I don't know. That's what they said. Hey, kid, what's up, man? Just trying to play a little and stay up. I'm so tired. So, I came this way because there's a... Where is she? There she is. I was going to say, I know daggone well there's a village or a salesperson out here.
こんにちは。ではまた。
Okay, so she does have some seed. She got soybeans. She's got wheat. So I don't know. I don't think that's that grows the wheat. I think that's just the process after. I think that is too. So okay. That's all she had, so. Oh, I've been up since 2 a.m. this morning, buddy. Went to bed at 8 o'clock and woke up wide awake at 2. Now I'm just wore completely out. I'll be right back. Hey, what's up, Jess? I'm just wore out, Jess. Laid down with the wife at 8 o'clock. Was going to watch TV while she slept, and I fell asleep and woke up wide awake at 2 a.m. this morning. So I was fine till about an hour or two. Now I'm wore completely down, ready to go to bed. And yeah, I know what you mean, kid. I played it. I did get on there yesterday or the day before, whenever it was. I got on there and I played one level and went to the Grafton farmhouse, and I actually died for the first time in ages. All right, so now we're just gonna have to go to the map. All I really know to do is just search every area. What? Now, how's that out in the middle of the ocean? I can't get out there. So I'm going to have to just make me a marker and just take off and search the whole area because I need to find more villages because I'm still just starting out and it's hard to keep up making everything when you don't have the items you need. Look, I ain't worried about you. I ain't looking for no animals, so you're fine. I've got plenty of meat and stuff stored up. So there shouldn't be any camps in this side because I have already defeated the enemy camp over here. So shouldn't be a whole lot left. Uh-oh. I must be at the end of the map. Ooh, more rope. Oh, I answered you. I answered you, kid. Yeah, I know. I went and played it once. What is that? Who's that standing there? A hermit?
こんにちは。ではまた。
Oh, that's the one I already took out. Okay, I was like, oh. Yeah, I played it once, man. It did seem a little darker, but I don't think it's all that much darker. But it did seem like it was a little bit darker. I played it once and found the ghost. I had the right type and everything, and I went in to do something to finish a picture or something like that. Next thing I know, I'm dead. So it was the first time I've dead, you know. I've died in a long freaking time. So needless to say, I didn't play no more. I just got off. When you play and you die the very first time you go out, you might as well just quit for an hour or two because you're gonna have bad luck. Period. So yeah, I don't care to lose, but when I lose the very first time, I know daggone well I might as well not even try for a while because. Yeah, it's everybody's. Everybody has the same challenges. That's a list of challenges for everybody to look at. Mine's the Grafton Farms too this week. But I'm not going to be able to do it because I ain't even played it. I might not even, I don't know if I'll even try to complete it this time. What the crap was that? What is that? Is that a bear? Oh boy. I'm going to have to slice and dice this one. What's that? Ah! I'll chop you both down. Yeah, I've not even got the first one done yet, Mr. Kid. Like I said, I got on for about 5 minutes, played one level, had the ghost figured out and everything. I went back in to get a picture and it killed me. So I just turned it off. But I ain't gonna lie, this game here's got my attention, so I was talking to Miss Daisy earlier. Now I warned everybody at the beginning of the year this year. I said, guys, there's 2 games that come out. That's coming out this year, and when they do, I probably won't be playing much of nothing but them. And that was this one, and Gold Mining Simulator 2. I'm starting to wonder if it's even going to make it out this year. This was an enemy camp. I done took it out. A cave of tin there. I might as well go get some tin. I got some copper, didn't I? Well, there we go. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But that'll be a couple. That'll be a. I'd say that'll be a couple years at least before it hits. I definitely will be playing that though. But I don't see that happening for another couple years. I don't think it's out yet because I've looked for it on the PS Store and it's not out. They just announced it a month or so ago. Well, they've been talking about the daggone thing for, I know, 5 years now. I've been hearing that they're going to bring it to console. Except this time they actually announced it. So I know it's happening. But they'll have to do a lot of work to get it set up for console. I've done been in here and went through that mine once. I'm surprised I haven't found anything. So it's not looking like, on Medieval Dynasty, all the ore and all that would respawn after so long. But so far, I ain't seen it doing that on this game. I'm looking at it right now, kid. It says American Truck Simulator announced release date to be determined. That's what PlayStation Store says when you look it up. At least it has been officially announced. So now it will happen. If they have been working on that game this whole entire time, then yeah, it'll be out really quick. But if they just now started working on it for console when IGN and GameSpot announced it, yeah, it'll be a while. Ooh, what's this? Found somebody. Oh, I know this place. This is that hot sauna or whatever you call it. Hot springs. Yeah. What you got over here, woman? Bunch of food, energy drinks. That's about it. Oh, I don't need to look. I'm done. Thank you, ma'am. So where am I at? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I've been there before. So I don't think I've been over in this area. Maybe I want to run down here to the bottom just to look around because oh, can't see him. Oh, there he is. Had to put 3 in him. He was heavily armored. Oh, I just walked back by that. How you doing with it, Miss Daisy, if you're still around? Dang, there's a big pile of it. I bet I don't have no more pickaxes though. Yep. Dang it. I can make a stone pickaxe. I think a stone will do 10. Oh, I can't make one because I ain't got no stones. Two out of three ain't bad. Killed about two of them with one shot. Why would there be a watchtower in the middle of nowhere? Oh. Cave entrance. Oh, that's some copper and iron. Oh, found a cave full of iron. That's what I'm talking about. Awesome. Now I just gotta get back to my village and make some pickaxes because I ain't got any that'll bust iron. Oh, there's paper trees here. I don't think I've seen what a paper tree looks like on here yet. My lord, look at the tin. Oh, uh-oh. Camp somewhere I missed. Oh, Shoot, I'm right on it. Ah! Where'd he go? Is that all of them? I think that's a 3-star. God, shut up. God, money. Only reason I'm taking that, just because it was a 3-star. I'll tell you what now, when it rains on this game. The Sami wins. Oh, I need to find villages. Come on. I wonder what the paper trees look like. I ain't found one. I found deciduous, birch, beech, premium. Does it say paper on them, I wonder? Oh, crap. Come on. Stupid wolf. Oh, there's a premium one. I don't know what the difference is in them. I'm guessing they're better, so. One thing for sure, though, it ain't hurting me running around, because I do need to look and see where I want my next village at. Where I'm going to put it. Ah, come on, you stupid wolves. What is this? Bunch of 10? Lord have mercy. You know, I really don't even know. I don't even know if it's worth making bronze, to be honest. because I mean, you do got to go through a bunch of crap. You got to go round up tin and copper, and then you got to smelt it, mix it together, and make bronze. And then you got to. I know. I know tool wise, I've not seen a difference in copper and bronze in medieval war here. I think they might last a little bit longer. Other than that, there's no real difference. My God, how many camps are there over here? Now, there's a big difference in iron and bronze and copper. Big difference. Two-star pig. Where am I at now? Okay, so I'm still over here. So this must be that cave I found with the iron. I would like to see one of those paper trees so I know what to look for when I cut them down. Ooh, oh no, that's enemy camp. Oh, that's enemy camp. That's big enemy camp. Yeah, we ain't going that way. Not yet, anyway. So let's see. I want to go up here because I ain't been up there yet. Ah, you stupid dogs. You've just left me alone, you'd still be alive. Oh. Oh. Get on out here, you pig. I tried to tell it. You both went, all of you should have just left me alone. Oh. Oh, we found one. I think we found the enemy camp too, though. Where'd he go? Oh, I'm shooting bamboo. Ooh, pearl. 2 pearls. Alright, so hopefully this village will have something good, because it's taking way too long to find these daggone villages, and half of them don't have nothing I want. Oh. I'm so ready to lay down and go to sleep. So far, I just see 2 sellers. So what do you got? Nothing. Nothing. Daggone it. So I've seen another one back here. Stone, pickaxe, iron, 10. Nothing. Look, people, I need seed bags. This is a pretty good sized village here. I'm surprised they only have 2 people that's selling. It's kind of crazy. This thing's bigger than most of the other villages I've seen. And bad thing is the smaller ones have more than they do. So we definitely got to go check the cave out. See what we got in here. Hello. Hello. I see nothing in this cave. There's some iron right there. There's iron. A little bit of iron there. So it does have some iron deposits in it. Get away. They're trying to work. I'm in their way, and I'm telling them to get out of the way. All right, so there ain't crap in this village. And I'm kind of betting money that this is the only village in this side. I'm betting money on it. I bet there's one village in each area. Oh. Crap, I forgot I need feathers. I should have been collecting all these nests. there's wheat. So rice grows like this too out here. I run into a patch of rice just like this. All right, guys, hang on just right back. Sorry, guys. What's up, Barber? Thank you, babe. Okay, so this cave's got tin and iron in it, looks like. So now this would be a good place to build. No. Got some clay. wonder if that's the enemy village. I bet it is. Yeah, that's the big one. Well, you tack on butt head. I want you to look. What's up, Jesse? Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, goodness. These guys ain't playing. I'm gonna have to switch. Dang, samurais ain't playing around now. I don't know where that other one went. I know I didn't kill him. Oh, he's back over there. See if I can't get him this time with a shot. That another one right there? Good Lord. That ain't no samurai, those. Getting off my game. Like I can't seem to hit them. Oh. There's some there for crying out loud. I wonder if I can hit them from here. Dang, they're going to walk right away and leave their camp. Oh. Oh, there's a paper. Paper mulberry. So that's what the paper trees look like. Okay. Oh, come on, guys. What? Now see? That could have went so much better. Oh, oh cow.
Hey,
Hmm.
you want to do this with me? I'm trying to find back people because I wasn't sure. That's not for October. I don't want to play the games and stuff. I just want to go for the cookout and hang out for a little while. Figured you, Sierra, and Malachi can go. They're gonna have pulled pork and pulled chicken. I don't know what else. I was for you, but I don't want to try one.
I sure as heck ain't eating one right now.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm live too. Woo, God.
What?
But I'm live too. Been live since 10.
They're not bad, but I wouldn't want to. That it. Do you want to try one?
That heifer ain't allowed to have my chips.
Oh, that's not so. I do what you said, Dad.
Yep.
Oof. That's been killing. Let's hear it. I went like that, patted my belly, and said, I'm getting fat. He said, no, mate. I said, yes, I am.
I had to give Kai every one of my pants. Besides one pair.
What you gonna do?
I don't know. It's a good thing I wear jogging stuff now. I don't need none. We ain't got no special occasions. No, that ain't no special damn thing. Did you speak to your son?
Oh, yeah. Making chicken casserole. Cook it up.
So this ain't been a total bust, guys. We did find the paper trees, and I did get rope. The rest of the crap we have not got. But I do know that this village here, I have been here at the beginning. This is where the main guy lives that gives you the bells to make your village. He gives you the permission or not the permission. And his village, it's called the Temple, I think. But I do know I'm pretty sure I bought some seeds when I was there last time, so maybe we can get some seeds. But I want flax. That's the problem. I've not seen flax. I mean, I'll take the hemp, but with hemp only being grown in autumn, that just makes it a little hard. I need to grow more than that. But I guess I could grow several of them. Uh-oh.
And it says up here, we get family. Yes, Elizabeth goes. I don't know. Just we get famous or something. Yes. If we go hang out with her.
Yeah. I don't want her coming anyway. Yeah. I have an 18-year-old daughter I have to put up with that kind of attitude.
Good.
Yeah, this was the place. So that one guy, he's in here. I think he's over there. Should be standing there. Yeah. Well, there's some rope, but Mm. Well, so far it ain't paying out. What's up, Miss Daisy? Are you figuring it out? Or Momos? What was said, babe? Oh. Did you get your bronze made, Miss Daisy? I talked to Miss Daisy.
Not both. If you end up running across a village or something that sells the seed bags, let me know because I can't find one.
I gotta get back to the village. It's been 3 or 4 days since I've been home. There's so much crap on this map, I can't find that waypoint. Take me home.
It don't matter.
Yeah, this is that car from the village, ain't it? Yeah.
Garrett?
No. Oh man, so that ain't seeds either. Okay. What? What the crap? So I just put tons of rope in there. Holy cow. They've already took every bit of that rope. What?
Music being interrupted.
Is mommy's what?
Is my music being interrupted?
No. Man, oh man, I can't believe that. I went all that way and still ain't got enough. Alright, guys. Thank you all for watching, hanging out. God bless you. I'm going to hang out with the wife for a while and get ready for bed. God bless each and every one of you. It's been an honor. I'll see you again soon.